Ashley Brock, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Sacramento River Cats and the Oklahoma City Comets. First pitch coming your way next. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Brock. Really strong hitting performance recently. 10 hits in the last 5 games. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. 0-1 now. Ball. Rock measures 6'2", 220 pounds. He's been on quite a tear at the plate, hitting better than .450 over his last 10 games. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Foul ball there. And time called it home before the 1-2 pitch. One-two now. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. That curveball went right into the heart of the zone, but he just missed it. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, Ashley Rock. Rock, 22 years old, and he's usually a catcher. Today getting a bit of a rest as the designated hitter. This one lifted in the air, left field, and there's one down.
The batter, the catcher,
one down. Ashley Rock now at the plate. Normally behind the plate, but serving as the designated hitter in this game. Bash down the right side, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. One out and the base is empty. Not close with that one. 1-2 the count. This to third. Whips it to first in time. 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, number 22.
And now the DH, Ashley Rock. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Swing and a high fly to left. And that's the end of the inning. One hit, one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Oklahoma City with the lead, 4-3. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win.
Welcome back to MLB Network. Lauren Shahadi, Tom Verducci here with you in studio. It is always a big story when we get to witness a highly anticipated big league debut. And later today, Tom, one of baseball's top prospects, taking the field as a major leaguer for the very first time. Can't wait.
I can't wait. I love these days. I get goosebumps.
Same.
I think about players with these kind of expectations get to the big leagues. Steven Strasburg, Bryce Harper, Paul Skeens. Sometimes, Lauren, you think, am I watching the first game of a future Hall of Famer? I know that's asking a lot, but this is the kind of talent we're talking about.
Yeah, as highly touted as they come, but we know this in this game we love. It doesn't always translate. Everyone here is bigger, faster, stronger.
Sure, there's also injuries that can come into play. You never know what's going to happen. But I can tell you, Laura, very few get to the big leagues with this kind of ability. This is a special one. I can't wait.
And talent for days. We are rooting for him, and today is just the beginning.
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta. Welcome to Truist Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves.
And now, please welcome your Atlanta Braves.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
The leadoff hitter tonight, the second baseman, number 7, Ha-Young Kim.
Sweeper, low outside.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball
Knuckle
Classic
curve.
had more fun
Low
than he
middle.
did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
Sinker, middle inside. Sinker, low inside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the first baseman.
And that's the
Matt
first strikeout of his major league
Olson.
career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still
Middle
hitting the ball
outside.
over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
A big part of the
Sweeper.
storyline for us
Low
today.
inside.
He's making his debut and hoping to carve out a valuable role in the mound with this ball club.
At this point, it doesn't matter if you're a first rounder or an undrafted
Sinker.
free agent.
Low
All
middle.
that matters once you reach this level is producing. Can you help your team get better? It's a big question. That said,
Sinker.
you don't want to put too much
Low
pressure on your
outside.
debut. I hope he's taking time to enjoy this experience today.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Knuckle curve, low middle.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back
Sinker.
just a tad bit
Middle
longer,
outside.
and he hit the ball on the screws.
Austin Riley now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Sweeper, low outside.
0-1. Oh, great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. End of the first from Truist Park. No score. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the second. So the San Francisco Giants are squarely in the middle of the pack about halfway through the season. Not worst spot to be
Sinker.
in, but I imagine
Below
they're
middle.
feeling antsy about their place in the standings.
Yeah, these guys were supposed to be a strong contender for a playoff spot, but they haven't really made that run up the standings just yet. But keep your eyes on them in the second half. There's plenty of firepower on this roster for sure. And if they can turn the corner and get things clicking, the rest of the league better watch out.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great,
there goes the runner. Pitch inside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Sinker. Low outside.
Man at second. Just missed.
Sinker. Low middle.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. And now 3-0.
Knuckle
Second
curve.
inning here. No
Middle
score.
center.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Rock. Not happy that was called the ball. And here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still
Sinker.
2 challenges left for them. 3-1 now. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. Rock ready to go again after back-to-back walks.
Yeah, he's just got to simplify now, Boog. Walks are like quicksand. The more you fight them, the deeper you get.
Sinker. Low inside.
Late with the swing there.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
Runner takes off. There's a ball.
that ball went out.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
Sinker. Middle inside.
Here's a 1-1. Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Good situational hitting right there. Grounds out, gets that run in from third. They get on the board first.
Here's Sean Murphy. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slog is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Pulls that one foul.
Sweeper. Low outside.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Sweeper. Low outside.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That ends the inning. We played 2 full. It's the Braves 1 and the Giants nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. One out man at first. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Rock making his debut in the middle of the season after missing out on the opening day roster. I don't think anyone surprised the former first rounder made it to this level. It was more a question of when and not if. Siggy hit weakly on the ground. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Shortstop, Willie Adames.
First and second, 1 out. Willie Adames stands in. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. In the air, right field. White gets under it. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Up next to the Giants, the first baseman, Rafael.
Now it's Devers at the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And fouled off.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one is downstairs. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yastrzemski under it. And that's the 3rd out. Giants leave a couple. They still trail 1-0. Back here in Atlanta. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Ozzie Albies.
Albies.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Just missed.
Cutter. Low inside.
The 1-1. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, Eli White.
Eli White next up for the Braves.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Nope.
Sinker. Low outside.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So now back to the top of the order.
The batter, number 7, second baseman.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Ha-Sung Kim getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases.
Knuckle curve. Low outside. Sweeper. Low outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knuckle curve. Low middle.
The 1-2. Swings through it for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Matt Olson.
Here's Matt Olson.
Sweeper.
1 for 1
Middle
with a
inside.
single so far. On the ground, right side. Can't field it cleanly. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. He keeps his composure and they get the out. Braves strand 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Third baseman, Austin Riley.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate.
Sweeper.
Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get
outside.
beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Cutter, low middle.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Knuckle curve, low middle.
Man, this guy's got a great feel
Sweeper.
for his breaking ball today.
Middle inside.
That's in. Ball 2.
Sweeper, middle inside.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here comes Mike
Sinker.
Yastrzemski to the
Low
plate.
inside.
He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Sinker, middle outside.
And it's second. Base hit into center field. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. He'll score. It's 2-1.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Sinker.
So digging in, Mauricio Dubon. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges.
Cutter, middle inside.
The 0-1. Line to left. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground.
Up next for the Braves, the catcher, John Murphy.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Sean Murphy gets a chance to hit.
Sweeper, low outside. Sweeper, low outside.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Low outside. Sinker, middle inside. Sinker, middle inside.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. So Singy's given up his fair share of hits in his debut, but he's done a good job of limiting the damage. What are you seeing?
I'm sure the game is moving a little quicker than normal today for the rookie, and that's totally fine. I think you bring up a great point, though, Boog. He's shown he can really battle out there, work his way out of some jams, so I think this debut should be a confidence builder for him.
Low middle.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Just missed.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
This one in the air, right field. Brings it in, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Braves 2 and the Giants 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Man at first, one away.
Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rush.
That one lifted to left. 2 down.
The batter, number 2. Shortstop,
And here's a
Billy
look at how he's using
Adama.
his pitches in this one.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now to
Giants,
start the bottom of the
number
5th and
64,
taking over on the mound, Jason Foley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Rock stepping in. A base hit here could shift to 5. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Swing and a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
In the air, left field. Yastrzemski coming on. Makes the grab on the run. Oh, for the long ball column today. Still got a lot of game left.
The batter, number 2.
Rock was solid for them on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Shoot, I had plenty of games that didn't go my way. You just got to move on.
So 2 down. Now at the plate, Ashley Rock. Looking for his first big league hit right here. On the ground, Kim throws to first in time, and that's the 3rd out. Giants go down quietly, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rush.
That missed by a lot, and that's ball one. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1.
That's the ball.
And that one is inside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Right through there for a strike. Three-two. Hit on the ground to the right side. Throw to first in time.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
First and second here, no outs.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
First and second, no outs here in the top half of inning number 7. That one missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Swing and a ball lifted left field. One away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
So 2 down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat: get that first hit at the big league level.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Ashley Rock with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Back to the top of the order. Willie Adames stands in.
His next
quick toss to first, and he just got his hand in there.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
The Giants with the tying run at the plate. You're the top of the ninth. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Devers now.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
This could end it. Ground ball left side. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series. Rock with a special moment in this one, collecting his first hit at the major league level.
Yeah, that's an amazing feeling, Boog. I know I'll never forget picking up my first hit off of Kevin Apier back in 1999. I know, it makes me sound old, huh? Congrats to him. I bet he's got a spot on the mantle picked out for that ball.
Ashley Rock, fresh off his first career major league hit, a moment he'll remember forever. With that first one under his belt, he'll look to build on that success today. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. Out towards right center field. And there's one down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
First pitch swinging. That one ripped right center field, back there. And it's off the wall. The relay into second, and he's got it doubled.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
One out. Runner at second. Willie Adames stands in. He's already homered in this game. To third, Riley. Slings to first in time.
Up next to the
and
Giants,
here's a look at how he's
baseman,
using his pitches in this one.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's been pretty solid till now, so he may stick with this strategy.
Devers, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man at second. Well struck deep right field. Way back and out of here. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. And they tie it up. It's 4-4.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Number 1, designated hitter, Ozzie Albies.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw, save. One-run game, one out, one on.
The catcher, Ashley Ruff.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over. So get a little momentum as you turn it over.
This one in the air, center field. 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
1 down. Down the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Third baseman, Austin Riley.
The 1-2. Slider squirts away. No advance, though. Rock steps in, 2 outs, down to the scoreboard, but you just need one at bat to light the match, Siggy.
And this guy's got the spark in him, Boog. Get on base and see what happens next.
Gets him to chase after that one. Next offering is fouled back. The Giants down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Rock with an unremarkable performance in the loss. 2 down. 1 out. 1 on. The 1-2. Slider squirts away. No advance, though. Rock steps in, 2 outs, down to the scoreboard, but you just need one at bat to light the match, Siggy. And this guy's got the spark in him, Boog. Get on base and see what happens next.
Get on base and see what happens next. Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Ashley Rock, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ashley Rock digs in now.
Ashley
Definitely scuffling
Rock.
at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. Catcher challenge, will take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Liner, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Willie Adames getting ready to hit. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get them going a little bit.
The Giants looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one ripped but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. 2-2 on the way. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 2-2. That one miss.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Rafael Devers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Line shot into the gap, should score at least one. Here comes Bader around third. He will score and the Giants take the lead. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run double, and they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So 2 down, Javier Sanoja, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Man at first, one away.
Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Line to left, and it goes just foul. That one fouled off. Two runs across in the inning, top half of inning number 4. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and he beats it. He's safe.
The batter, number 2.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Braxton Garrett out of the game, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Calvin Fauché.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot. Base hit, 1 run in already. Fires it to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 6-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So 1 gone with a runner at third. Now, Heriberto Hernandez.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play.
This one in the air center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across the score. It's 6-1.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Foul ball.
All these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Here's a 1-1. Hard hit, right side. Sanoja takes it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The left fielder, Kyle Stowers.
That one almost got him. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in. 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Ball.
Ripped on a line, and that is that. So they go quietly there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 6 and the Marlins 2. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock with some solid production in the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One out.
Batting
Runner
up,
at second.
the designated
Rock
hitter,
getting ready to hit. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
And it's second. And a foul ball. Second inning here, no score. The next pitch misses, and that's ball one. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Here comes Bader around third. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Willie Adames stands in. And now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
This one in the air, right field. Dives, and he can't hang on. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
Luis Ariz stands in. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball there. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Snags it on the run. And that'll do it. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 1 and the Marlins nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And it's second. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. 5 of their hits have come from at-bats where they were behind in the count, so they're really battling up there.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2 here. In the air, center field. Marcy settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
At the ball. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Late swing, foul to the left. Inside, and it's 2-2. Line drive, base hit, right center field. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop
Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. Quick toss first, and he dives back in safely. Another move to first, and he's back in that time as well. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's your 1. And there's the strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And it's second. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Anthony Bender out of the game. And it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
the new pitcher in the game, Eduardo Rodriguez.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Go ahead run on base. Devers now.
That's inside. Ball.
Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And that is out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. Dives, but it's off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Luis Arias digs in now.
That missed. That's the ball.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fought off foul. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Home half of the 6th inning coming up. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. On the ground, Edwards. The throw to first, and that'll do it. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Giants 5 and the Marlins 2. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. First and second, 2 outs. Ashley Rock now at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Lopez should have this one. And that is that. Giants leave a couple. They lead it 6-2. Rock had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Ashley Rock, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Leading off, Jacob Marcy.
This afternoon, the center fielder, number 87.
Four-seam fastball. High middle. Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Just missed. And he'll challenge this call from the mound. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now.
Sinker. Low middle. Sweeper. Middle outside.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Sinker. Low inside.
And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber.
Cutter. Low inside. Cutter. Low inside.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Cutter. Low inside.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and the speedy runner is on at first.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Liam Hicks, the next up for the Marlins. Rock back to work after allowing the leadoff hitter to get on.
Yeah, Boog, and that's a burner over there at first. Will be interesting to see what the approach is here.
Knuckle curve. Low middle.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
The kick in the pit. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
And it's second. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
High inside. Sweeper.
One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Middle inside.
Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Throw to third. Out. And that wasn't close.
Well, he had a really good jump off the pitcher from second, but it didn't matter right there. Just not enough speed to outrun a good throw to third base.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Marlins. They're down 1-0. One out. Runner at second. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Man at second. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Time called now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Bailey, the runner at second with 1 away. Outside. 3-2 now. Out towards right center field. Marcy gets under it. And there are 2 outs.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Back here in Miami, bottom of the inning. So the San Francisco Giants are squarely in the middle of the pack about halfway through the season. Not the worst spot to be in, but I imagine they're feeling antsy about their place in the standings.
Yeah, these guys were supposed to be a strong contender for a playoff spot, but they haven't really made that run up the standings just yet. There's still time. Don't get desperate. Don't panic or anything like that, but I'd like to see them go on a bit of a run in the second half. Maybe put themselves in better position for that postseason spot.
Close, but called a ball. And a count even 1-1. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Sweeper. Low outside.
The 0-2.
Sweeper. Low outside. Sweeper. Middle outside.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And up next for Miami, Heriberto Hernandez. Back to the mound. He's got it. Oops, throw goes to third. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief.
The second baseman, Xavier.
One down. Xavier Edwards, the next. Up for the Marlins.
Middle outside.
On the ground right side. The flip. One at second. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Batting seven, the right fielder,
Kyle Stowers, the next to hit.
Sinker. Low inside.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ripped to short. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. One left for Miami. They trail in this one 3-0. Set for the bottom of the third, and now for the Marlins, Willie Castro.
Low middle. Sinker. Low middle.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Sweeper. Middle outside. Sweeper. Middle outside.
0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Cutter. Low inside.
And the 0-2. Stays alive.
Sweeper. Low inside.
0-1.
Sweeper. Low inside.
Out to short. Adames throws to first. One gone. Bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Otto Lopez.
And up next for Miami, Otto Lopez. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Foul ball there.
Cutter. High outside.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 down.
Up next for the Marlins, the center fielder, Jacob.
Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Jacob Marcy. Reached on an infield single his first time.
High outside.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Sweeper. Low inside.
Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. On to first. An acrobatic play to end the inning. And 1-2-3 go the Marlins. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Man at first, one away.
The Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. No advance, though. And the 1-0. In the air, left field. Hernandez moving under it. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Back here at Lone Depot Park. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Liam Hicks.
Sinker. Low inside.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
You know, these Marlins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Sinker. Low outside.
Ground ball to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. And save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Up next for the Marlins.
And at first, now it's the DH, Pavin Smith. He's 0 for 1. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And now for the Marlins, Connor Norby.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very...
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 3-run homer, and they cut into the deficit. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Heriberto Hernandez, the next up for the Marlins. Rock back at it after the long ball.
Yeah, tough giving up the homer, no doubt, but the best bounce back is strike one. Big focus test right here.
That's a ball, went with the sweeper.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And a man aboard.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
Knuckle curve. Middle outside.
Now the 0-1. Fought off foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Sinker. Low outside.
Grounder might be 2. Adames over to second and 2. In time to first for the double play.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6th hole. Starts the double play. That's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
Base is empty after the double play. Kyle Stowers getting ready to hit. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one fouled off.
Sinker. Low outside.
Goes down looking. We played 4. It's the Giants 4 and the Marlins 3. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for
back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Keaton Wynn. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Rock steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Base knock center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Willie Adames stands in. One for. Quick move to first. Rock back on a dive. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Man at second. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner holds. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next to the Giants, the first baseman, Raphael Devers.
So now with one away and a man at second, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. He's already homered in this game. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground. Fair ball. Coming home. In comes the run from second.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Rock stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Hammered, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
The batter, number 2.
Willie Adames digs in now. Quick toss to first. Rock back in on a dive. Another throw over. And he's back again. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. That's inside. Ball 2.
All these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And it's second. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Up next to the Giants, the first baseman, Raphael.
And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find the zone.
Up next to the Giants, the first baseman, Raphael.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late. Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a strike to Devers. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's ripped for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe. It's 7-3.
Comes through with the RBI. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Rock with a respectable day at the dish, but wasn't terribly sharp on the mound.
Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. You never know how he's going to impact a game, but it's always fun to watch him out there.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Athletics taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ashley Rock, the next to hit.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Now there's a bullet down the line, and foul ball. Third, nobody out here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And he'll one. Gets the slider in there for a strike. The 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position.
Runner on the go, and a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 5.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Wilson. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
The 1-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Inside, just missed. And that one fouled off. Chapman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. One left for San Francisco, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Now a drag bunt, third base side. In time to Devers. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone is playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. And it may be a long shot, but a triple.
Rudder takes off, pitch inside. Throw, save,
I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Movement in the bullpen. Tyler Ferguson, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. And it's second. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 7 and the A's nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
And that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
The batter, number 2, shortstop,
Willie Adames stands in. He's already homered here in this one. Quick move to first. Rock back in on a dive. Back over to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And Adames swings through that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So the Giants leave 1 as the lead holds at 8-0. Rock had a decent showing in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Brent Rooker getting ready to hit.
Number 25, Rooker.
This one in the air. Rock takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Second, the first baseman, Nick Kern.
Rock stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script. You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
The batter,
I know that was a ground ball, but it was
Shortstop,
absolutely
Willie.
hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now a quick throw to first. Rock dives back in safely.
Get back.
Another move to first. And he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the goal. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. This one in the air, center field. Clark settles under this one. That is the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 3 innings complete. It's the A's 2 and the Giants nothing. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. He's already homered in this game.
Lawrence Butler.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
On the ground. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took a perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
1 down. Next up for the A's, Shea Langoliers. Now the 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
Nice job picking out a spot to put the bunt down there.
Lawrence Butler.
Rock digs in, late inning, 2 outs, RBI chance. Massive at bat here, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, 1 mistake in this game might tip for good. Gotta lock in.
Fouled off left side. The Giants trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering upstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Now 1 miss.
ball out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
2 on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. 1 for 3. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Hogan Harris, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Ferguson getting cranked up as well. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it.
Quick toss to first. Rock back in on a dive. Arrives at third. Bader over at second. Rock on at first with 2 down. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they also leave the bases loaded. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 5 and the A's 3. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Popped up. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the A's, the left fielder, number 25, Brent.
Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler.
The right fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
Swing and a pop-up. And that's the 3rd out. The A's strand 1. They're still down 5-3. Rock with some solid production in the win. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Athletics taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Rock steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. That one way inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Fouled off left side. Gets a piece and stays alive. The next offering misses. Full count now. Got him. That's the third out. Inning over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Hammered on the line, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Willie Adames stands in. Outfield playing very deep. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement down. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. The 0-1. That one ripped, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball in.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Devers in the box now, takes strike 1. Batter challenges in a very big spot, and the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Ball 2.
Pitch misses there. Ball 3. Luis Arias in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Luis Ariz stands in. He's 0 for 1. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Two on, 1 out. And it's fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left. In the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. On the ground, could be 2. Underhanded to second, and that's 2.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Carlos Cortez.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
In the dirt. The tag, and he's out at second.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
Rock steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
That one fouled off. Grounds one to short. Cortez fires over to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Shortstop Willie Adames.
So they're all loaded up.
Next for the Giants, the catcher Ashley Rock.
On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. Giants leave them loaded. They trail it here, 6-4. Rock had a decent showing in the loss.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? The Atlanta Braves taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, digging in, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
And he swings over the top there.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
The 0-1. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back safely. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Crush, left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 4-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Ball. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike 3. So the Giants leave 1, and it remains a 4-3 game.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Fly ball down the line. Yastrzemski giving chase. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Strike two.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
In the dirt.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Bader gets his lead at first with nobody out. Battling here as he fouls it away. Makes the catch, one down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So they're all loaded up.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Rock at the plate now, and that's strike one. The Giants with the go-ahead run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next one misses, and 1-1. And now 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Fouls away the first offering. 2 outs, bases are full. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 to the right side, slides for the stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Giants leave them loaded, and they're on the wrong end of a 7-4 score. Two outs, runner on first. Christian Cox, the next Giant to hit. This one in the air, right field. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Encarnacion around third, and now they trail by 1.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Really important at bat coming up now.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Patrick Bailey getting ready to hit.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
The Braves trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Popped in the air, left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves strand the tying run on base to win it. Rock played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Ashley Rock, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. The Atlanta Braves taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starter, Ashley Rock. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
This one in the air, right field, and it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the first baseman.
And the batter now, Matt Olson, went deep in the ball game last night. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Sinker. Low middle.
Now the 0-1. On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. To second, pulls him off the bag. The throw won't get there in time. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Here is Austin Riley. Rock ready to go again after the error.
Yeah, tough break, but needs a quick out right here. The good ones, they've got short memories, Boog.
Sinker. Middle outside.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Cutter. Low middle.
Yo, 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Knuckle curve. Low outside.
And a swing and a miss.
Sweeper. Middle outside. Sweeper. Middle outside.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Michael Harris.
2 aboard with 1 out. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Michael Harris the second. And that is out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
Yo, 1.
Ball inside.
Sinker. Low outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Cutter. Low inside.
2 on, 1 out. Oh, great stop. Oh, no, he threw it home. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Mike
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Rock not in the spot he wants to be in, Siggy. Bases loaded, 1 out.
Yeah, this is where the margin for error disappears, but with the infield at double play depth, he's got a shot to escape clean.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. 1 run's in. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's Mauricio Dubon.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Knuckle curve. Low middle.
The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Sweeper.
Bases loaded, 1 away. Here in the second game of the series. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Sean Murphy gets a chance to hit.
Low middle.
Yastrzemski on third. Dubon at first. 1 gone. Foul ball there.
Sweeper. Low outside.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Cutter. Low outside.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
2 on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Low outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Braves 3 and the Giants coming up. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now in for the Braves, Eli White.
Sweeper. Low middle.
White with a homer in his last game.
Curve. Middle outside.
Oh, 1 down. Swings through that.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Curve. Middle outside.
Kim batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. He's in the top 10 for most stolen bases in baseball right now, Siggy. You can't ignore him when he gets on base. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
4-seam
2
fastball.
out, space is empty. Matt Olson up to the plate. This one in the air, right field. And that is that. Down in order go the Braves, but they lead at 3-0. Rock back to work, trying to keep his team within striking distance, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, you just got to hold the fort down and eat some innings here.
Knuckle curve. Low outside.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Riley used to be a pitcher back in the day, Boog. In fact, fans used to give him a hard time in his rookie ball days because he started the season with a long slump. He'd get messages questioning if he should go back to pitching, but turns out he made the right choice.
Sinker. Low inside.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Next for Atlanta, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris the second. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
In plenty of time to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Up next for
and
Atlanta,
here's a look
the
at how
left
he's
fielder,
using his pitches in this one.
Yastrzemski.
Two down, bases empty. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Sinker. Low inside.
Oh, that hit him. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Sweeper.
Runner at first. Sweeper. Mauricio Dubon now at the plate.
Hey.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Here's the 0-1. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Coming home. The relay, he's safe, and they lead by 4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's Sean
Sweeper.
Murphy. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Knuckle curve. Low outside.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a ground ball. In time to Devers. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Braves 4 and the Giants nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Line drive and foul ball. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Harris flashes the leather on the running catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Cutter, low middle.
Out towards right center field. Bader settles under it. One up, one down.
Up next for Atlanta, the right fielder, Eli White.
So up next, Eli White.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Sweeper, middle inside. Sweeper, middle inside. Sweeper, low outside.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Sinker, middle inside.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
In time to Devers. That's the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3, but they're in front 4-0.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Keaton Wynn. He last pitched 2 days ago. Rock steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
Ground ball, Austin Riley. Fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Shortstop, Willie Adames.
Bases loaded, nobody out.
Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Grounder might be 2. Flips it. There's 1. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Rock with a subpar two-way performance. Not much success pitching or hitting in this one.
Yeah, Boo, today wasn't his best day at the dish, but he pitched pretty well, and he'll look for better the next time out. Got to keep a level head when you don't have your best performance.
Set for the bottom of the third, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Waldrop back to work. Rock turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
Olsen takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Number 2, shortstop Willie Adames.
Rock digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
That one ripped. Base hit. 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run single, and now they trail by 1.
Big swing of the bat right there. Just clutch hitting to get him back within 1. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That one is absolutely belted, and this one looks like trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He comes across to score, and the Giants tie it up. Now the second run is in. 5-4 now as they take the lead. It's a clutch at bat and could be one of the biggest ones of the game as they jump ahead by 1. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
In the air, left field. Yastrzemski gets under it. He makes the grab.
The batter, number 2, shortstop Willie.
So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Close, but called the ball. And 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
It's been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harris under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 6 and the Braves 4. Last chance coming up here for the Braves. Rock with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Ashley Rock is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Marte.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
And here's the rookie
Batting
catcher,
ninth,
Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Ground ball to the right side. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher,
Rock,
Ashley
in his rookie season, 22 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. In the air to left center, Tawa on his way over. He's got it, and that's the third out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. One down. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Locklear.
Tyler Locklear.
Swing and a ball popped up. Rock should have this one. Out number 2.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the center fielder, number 5, Alex.
Rock up down, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
No, that's it.
Two down, nobody on. This to center field. And it drops in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Outside low, and 1-1. Hammered on the line, base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. Safe. He beats the tag. It's 2-1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
This is Corbin Carroll. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though.
We'll see if he can settle down.
Go ahead run on base. Alec Thomas now 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
A little surprised we don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that drops in for a strike. Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That's outside, and that's ball 1. The Diamondbacks with the go-ahead run standing at second here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. High fly ball, right field, Encarnacion gets under it. That is the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
So runner at second, 2 down. Tommy Troy getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
And fouled off. A little bit high. 1 ball, 1 strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. They'll throw to third. Here's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. It's the Giants 2 and the Diamondbacks 2. Rock stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And it's second. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that's fouled off. Here's a 2-2. That's down and in. A slider missed. Tyler Fitzgerald in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. There's the strike. And he pumps it a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
That misses. Now 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Giants with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against them.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Devers in the box now, takes strike 1. The D-backs trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in extra innings. The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a 1-1. There's a strike.
They're pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one missed.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes Bader around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Jung-Hoo Lee will hit next. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Now a step off to third, and he dives back in safely. Next offering is outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Paul Sewald, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Brad warming up as well. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two on, 1 out. Left field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. In there, got him looking for the K.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Taylor Clark won't go any further. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Mitch Bratt.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Here's the left fielder, Bryce Eldridge. 0 for 3 in this one.
Clearly taking all the way right there. I think he's just trying to measure up this new arm out there on the mound.
Two on, 2 outs. On the ground. He'll do it himself. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Giants 3 and the Diamondbacks 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. So bases all loaded up. Alec Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. And this one gets away and can't squeeze it. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Just missed.
He's going to have to find a way to get back in the zone. Good thing for the hitter. Should expect a strike right here, knowing the pitcher can't walk him.
So they're all loaded up. Oh, and he can't handle it. Gets away.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
Our final score, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. One out man at first. Corbin Carroll, the next to hit. Here's a 1-1. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
No, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. On a line. Tawa takes it in for the out. One away.
Batting now, the first baseman, Tyler.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
First baseman, number 21, Brad Holly.
Payoff pitch. And he lays down a bunt. The throw to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
Into left center for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Tyler Fitzgerald now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a quick toss to first. Rock dives back in safely. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board. Man, you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Tying run in scoring position. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Late on that fastball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
Ball.
Man on second, 2 down. And there's the ball. Just missed. Willie Adames in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And it's second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Really, Adames.
Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is out of here. Homer number 25 of the year. And the Giants have the lead now. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Tyler Locklear.
This one in the air. Rock settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Rock steps in. You can feel the tension. 2 outs and a chance to deal a serious blow.
Clutch hitter right here, Boog. If he comes through again, it might just take the air out of the other side.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So 2 down. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Quick move to first. Rock back in on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back again. Runner takes off, pitches high, and safe. It's a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Giants on top 5-1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. 1 out, runner at second. Tim Tawa stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The tying run at the plate. Base hit! Runner around third. The throw home. The tag, and he's safe. And they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ashley Rock. Getting some work in the field this game, but of course he's primarily thought of as a pitcher.
So much respect for the athleticism and hard work of this guy. Just impressive enough to pitch like he does, but he can really rake too. Takes a lot to get to do this kind of thing at any level in the pros.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground. And it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next to the Giants, the first baseman.
So up next, Tyler Fitzgerald. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. And it's second. And that drops in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Movement in the bullpen. Paul Sewald, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Stroud warming up as well.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 7 and the Diamondbacks 4. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Alec Thomas now.
For the Diamondbacks, the center fielder, number 5, Alec Thomas.
And the 0-2. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Rock was a big contributor for them in the win. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Left field. And that is that. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they lead it 3-0.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Rock, 22 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in his last 10. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. And 1-2.
That's ball.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
So runner at second, 2 down. Willie Adames stands in. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Man on second, 2 down. And that's in for a strike. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Jansen Junk getting loose out there. Rat also throwing. The 0-2. And down on strikes. And that'll do it. 1 left for San Francisco, but they lead it 4-0. No outs, runners at first and second.
The designated hitter, Ashley
Ra was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Line drive. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's 1 away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Rock in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. And a payoff pitch. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Back to the top of the order. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
And it's second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
1-2. This one high in the air to left center. Thomas gets under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The relay. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 5 and the Diamondbacks 3. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Rock stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Swing and a ground ball. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 10-6. Back to the top of the order now. Willie Adames, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. And safe. It's a stolen base. And on second, 2 down. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Mitch Pratt, the rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Stroud, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That's ripped into the outfield. And foul ball. And it's second. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Got him looking. In and over. Although plenty of damage done. So an incredible rally here at the top of the 9th has completely flipped the script of this game. It's the Giants 10 and the Diamondbacks 6. Rock really stood out in this win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Ashley Rock with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over him. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Rock has the ball to start this one.
Yeah, and the mission's clear. Get ahead and get in rhythm. Put in work early in the count, and suddenly the whole mound feels a little bit bigger.
Cutter. Low inside. Inside.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Julian, in his third season, hitting leadoff in today's game. And they traded for him earlier this year. Here comes the 0-1. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Second, the designated hitter, Mickey.
Next for Colorado, Mickey Moniak.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
Here's your 1. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
Sinker. Low outside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And that one's gone into the bleachers. His 19th home run of the year. The Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. Rock ready to go again after the homer.
Yeah, just gave up a long one, but now it's about flushing it. You can't let that live rent-free in his dome. Stay aggressive, stay sharp.
First pitch misses.
Sweeper. Middle inside. Sweeper. Middle outside.
On the ground right side, and foul ball.
Sweeper.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Liner snagged at first. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Second inning coming up here in Denver. The Rockies are out in front, 1-0. This and next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way.
so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Now here's a flare off the bat, and it's in there, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Tries to get back, but he can't. The throw hangs him out to dry, and the inning is over. So the Giants leave one, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here. Denver, bottom of the second. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
Got it started a little too early.
Sweeper.
Strike one.
Low outside.
And that one hammered. And a foul ball.
Four seam fastball. High inside.
Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them.
Sweeper. Low outside.
To the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. The throw won't get there in time. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Rock will need to be cautious here. Some serious speed over there on first.
Yeah, big threat to swipe second here, Boog. Got to mix up looks and maybe even call the pitch out.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
Jake McCarthy stands in now and watches strike one.
Low inside.
Comes up empty.
Knuckle curve. Low outside.
That one to first, and it goes just foul.
Sinker.
Tovar aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground, right side. Acrobatic throw for one, and that's all they'll get.
Well, they had the chance to turn in two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Middle outside.
One out man at first. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
Aye.
Cutter. Low outside.
The 0-1. Runner on the move. Ball outside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Sinker. Low inside.
Man at second.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. And it bangs off the wall. In comes the run from second, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second, that's an RBI double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Rock ready to go again after giving up the run.
You could feel the air go out a little with that run, Boog, but he's still in control of how this inning ends.
Knuckle curve. Low inside. Sweeper. Low outside.
Strike two.
Sinker.
One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Freeman headed home. The throw in. Safe at the plate. 3-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Ryan Ritter. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Sinker. Low outside.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Here's a 1-1. Runner takes off. This one in the air, center field. Bader has a beat on it. Caught, and the runner's dangerously far from first.
Up next for the Rockies, the third baseman, number 6.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Edouard Julien. Struck out swinging his first time.
Sinker. Low inside. Sinker. Low inside.
Big swing and a miss.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Sliced hard but foul.
Knuckle curve. Low middle.
Oh, that's low.
Cutter. High inside.
Inside, almost got him.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Low middle.
Three-two now. That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. Doyle around third. He'll score, and it's 4-0. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to full side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, no question, this rookie pitcher's hitting a rough patch early on, Boog. Major league hitters are proven to be a tough challenge, but these struggles could be the building blocks for his growth and development as he continues his career.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball one.
Knuckle curve. Low outside.
Ball to strike. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
Sweeper. Middle inside. Knuckle
Runner
curve.
at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Adames, the throw to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Rockies. Rock back to work. They're down, just trying to keep it close here.
Yeah, Boog, can't mess around when the game margin is this tight.
Sinker. Low middle.
And there's a foul ball. Singing, he's currently the team leader in runs scored.
Cutter. low middle.
That one fouled hard the other way.
Cutter, low outside.
On the ground, right side. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Rockies, the right fielder, Jordan.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jordan Beck. He's 0 for 1.
Sweeper, middle outside.
That one not close. Ball 1.
Sinker, low middle.
Hey.
Sweeper, middle inside.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge.
Cutter, low outside.
The 2-1. And that's outside.
Sinker, low middle.
Right through there for a strike.
Sweeper, middle outside.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Up next for the Rockies, the shortstop, Ezekiel.
One down. Digging in, Ezekiel Tovar.
Hey.
Sweeper, low outside.
The 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Sinker,
Though Chris,
low
through the early
inside.
stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count.
that's it.
He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is
Knuckle
run
curve.
now. Doesn't even
Low.
matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Got him swinging.
Next for the Rockies, the left fielder, number 31.
Now the left fielder, Jake McCarthy.
McCarthy.
0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time.
Knuckle curve, middle outside.
Misses just off the outside
Sinker,
edge. I think that was a
low
strike.
outside. Sinker, low outside.
Ball 2.
Sweeper, middle outside.
Stretches out and hauls it in. So one hit is all they get. 3 innings complete. It's the Rockies 4 and the Giants nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and they turn
Number
to a new arm as we
67,
kick off the bottom of the
Keaton
4th. Keaton Wynn. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Up next for the Giants, the
They've got a
designated
potent lineup,
hitter,
and when you
Ashley
think about teams
Rock.
capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher.
Now at the plate, Daniel Susak. He's 0 for 1. First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike, throw, safe.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
1 out. runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. Man at second. Left field, way back there. That's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Willie Adames stands in. He has, as they like to say...
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Rock on at second with 2 down. And Adames swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 1-2.
Ball inside.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike 3. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock stepping in. If offense were a campfire, they're freezing. Standing there with 2 sticks and some hope.
Yeah, and you got to start rubbing them together fast, Boog, before the pitcher throws another shutout log on it.
Foul ball.
All these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Up the middle to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Up the middle.
Hold up. Right here.
To first out in the top of the 8th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back to the top of the order now. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That's in for a strike. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, number 58. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Urquidy also getting ready. 1 away with a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball.
The 1-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Liner caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives, sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Pick off to third. Rock dives back in safely. And a strike to Devers.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Rock at third with 2 away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball, that's out.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Totally dominant on the mound as he's through 8 without surrendering a run. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock with a nice game at the plate, but got knocked around a bit on the mound.
Boog, every pitcher has rough days like this one. Still, with the added pressure of being a two-way player, I'm impressed with how he performed at the plate in this game.
Ashley Rock will hit next. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Runner at third, nobody out here in the second game of the series. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
In the air to left center. Tovar settles underneath it. And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Ashley Rock.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Around second is Bader. Cut off, throw to second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. McCarthy on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 2, shortstop,
One-run game here in the top of the ninth.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Rock in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a ground ball. Can't glove it cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
One out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Back to the top of the order now. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
The 0-1. Hard hit left side. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Rock did well in the losing effort.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down. Ashley Rock will hit next.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
That's down. That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Yeehaw!
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Time call. Chapman, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
This one in the air center field. Doyle on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Rock stepping in.
Giants.
One door closed,
catcher,
but here's another
Ashley
shot singing.
Rock.
This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Swinging a foul out of play. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Two on, 2 outs. Out to short. In plenty of time to first, and that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 4th, tied 1-1. First and second, 2 outs. Edouard Julien now at the plate.
Edouard Julien.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. One runs in, runner around third on his way to the plate, in to score from first. And they lead by 2.
No, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Fouled off left side.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Rockies leading by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Back up the middle and a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie.
So back to the top of the order. Willie Adames stands in. 1 for 3. Runner takes off. Pitches high. Throw there. Safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw is just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Activity in the bullpen for the first time. Victor Vodnik, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Mejia getting cranked up as well. Here's a 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Rock leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jose Quintana out of the game. He exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance. New pitcher on the bump when we get back.
Now pitching for the
righty reliever out of the pen, Juan Mejia.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Rafael Devers up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And a strike to Devers. Runner at second, 2 down. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Ball.
Fights it off, you'll see another. What a stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. So the Giants leave one. Score holds, it's 3-1. Here's the third baseman, Edouard Julien.
The third baseman.
So he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
Runner on the goal. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. So 2 down. Ashley Rock digs in now.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. This one lifted in the air, left field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies make it 6 straight victories. Rock with an okay game in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. I'm John Schaum. Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Rock locks in.
The catcher.
Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. In there, he's safe. It's 2-0.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie.
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Willie Adames stands in. He's 0 for 1.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And it's second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man on second, 2 down.
That's the ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Safely into second. He's got a double. In comes the run from second, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
On the ground, right side, Torres slings to first in time.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Edouard Julien digs in now. 1 for 2.
Julien.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. No outs.
Up next
Runner on
Giants,
second.
the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
In the air to left center. Doyle on his way in. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Ashley
Up
Ruff
next to the Giants,
now at the plate.
the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
The Giants trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. In comes the run from third to add on. Everybody's going to be safe. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Adames in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Tanner Gordon preparing to come on if needed. Number 58 also throwing. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Keegan Thompson will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
number
Rockies,
58 into the game.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Rafael Devers, the next to hit. Close, but called a ball, and it's 1-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Fastball for a strike. Quick toss to first. Back in safe. Really close. 2 on, 2 outs. Popped up. Tovar settles under it. And that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Giants 6 and the Rockies 1. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 9, Brenton Doyle.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Up next for the Rockies, the first baseman.
Rock blocks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
This one in the air center field. Doyle settles underneath it. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win. Drove in 3 runs on the day.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway. Davis
Toronto,
Schneider now at the plate.
Number 36, Davis Schneider.
Bunting for a hit. In time to Devers, and the bunt doesn't work out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
And fouled off. Line to left, and it goes just foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Jimenez over to second, back to first, and it's over his head. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he hung in there at second to get the out, but the return throw to first was way offline, and I have to think the runner coming into second had a part in that. You can't assume the double play, but because the batter moves up past first, he does get charged with the throwing error right there.
So now with one away and a man at second, Willie Adames, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. And it's second. Right side. And foul ball. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Base hit right field. Coming home. The throw in. And he's out.
Well, they're trying to put the pressure on him right there, trying to score from second base on that base hit. And I tell you what, really nice job by the defense. They got it in quick enough. Cut him off at the plate. Nice job.
Go ahead, run on base. Addison Barger digs in now. And a ball in 2 strikes. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, number 12, Jesus Sanchez. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Line drive. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Willie Adames stands in. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And it's second. Sliced hard but foul. Called out on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's Devers at the plate. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Base hit. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
1 down, runner at third. Jesus Sanchez next up for the Blue Jays. Swing, and he popped it up. Rock takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the third baseman, number 8, Juan Yepes.
Rock digging in, nobody on, 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
In the air, left field. And the inning is over. So they go quietly there. 8th inning coming up. Blue Jays 2 and the Giants 1. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game.
To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taking away the double play opportunity.
Rock stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boo. Get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
And first offering is fouled off. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Yepes. The throw to first. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. Through 8 full. San Francisco leads this one 6-3. Last chance coming up for the Blue Jays. 1 out, runner at second. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. The tying run at the plate. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. And it's out of here into the arcade section for a home run. And Captain Kirk goes deep. and we are tied.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog. It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Go ahead run on base. Jesus Sanchez next up for the Blue Jays. Just missed. Man on second, 2 down. Top of the zone for a called strike. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Vladdy comes in to score. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And a final 8-7. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. One down. Ashley Rock digs in now. Out to short. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie. Up next for the Giants.
Rock, 22 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. On the ground, Clement. On to first, got him.
The batter, number 2, shortstop,
and here's a look
Willie.
at how he's using his pitches in this one. Rock digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
Swing and a ground ball. The flip. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back to the top of the order now. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Now a quick throw to first. Rock dives back in safely.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead and count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. No throw, safe at second.
Easy swipe to second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
And it's second. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And Adames swings through that one. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got.
Ripped on the ground to second. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Rock had a decent showing in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Ashley Rock, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the ground, and that's just foul. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. And a big swing and a miss.
That's a ball.
Inside, almost got him. On the ground, right side. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. And this is a guy that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on him to deliver offense.
He's the first guy at the ballpark. He's got to study opposing hitters. He's got to get familiar with his starting pitcher for that night. And he's getting in the cage to take his swings. That's a whole lot, and so many times goes unnoticed.
In time to Devers. Quick start to this afternoon's action. Two gone.
Lucas.
2 outs, base is empty. Nathan Lucas now at the plate. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
Hey!
Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was. He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Top of the second, and now for the Jays, Davis Schneider. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet.
Ball 1.
Rock. Thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. So the call stands. So they're now out of challenges. The wind to kick the 2-0. Hit on the ground to the right side. Devers takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The designated hitter, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger, the next to hit. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Swing and a ball popped up. Arise settles under this one, and there's 2 away.
Batting 6, the third baseman, number 8, Juan Yepes.
Here's Juan Yepes. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. That's too low. Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Second inning here, no score. Left field. And that's the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. First and second. 2 outs. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Foul ball there. First and second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Popped in the air, left field. And that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Giants 1 and the Jays nothing. On to the third inning. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. That one fouled off. Clement getting the start at second. He made his major league debut in 2021. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2017. That's in there. That's strike 2. Now one missed. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Leo Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. And a foul ball. Way out front for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Outside low, and that is ball 1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Miles Straw.
Next to hit, Miles Straw.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
Oh, one.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And they'll do it again.
Ball 2.
In the air, right field, Encarnacion on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around?
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Rock back at it after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, not how you want to start, but now it's about limiting the damage. You've got to bear down right here.
That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 1-0. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
Nathan Lucas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. And that one fouled off. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
First and second, no outs. Nathan Lucas will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And fouled off. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
and that chance handled. 1 at second to first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Now the left fielder, Davis Schneider. 0 for 1 so far. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. Tying run in scoring position, top half of inning number 4. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Keaton Wynn.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Leading up for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, these Giants looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He'll do it himself. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Bases loaded.
Up next,
1 away.
Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the air, left field. Base hit. 1 run in already. Another comes in to score, and they take a 3-run lead.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Schneider settles under it. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. Bader comes in to score. Not in time. He's safe.
You want to talk about effort, Boone. This is a great example right here. Heads up base running. He knew where the ball was coming. And timed his move perfectly to get by that tag and score the run.
In the air, left field. And that ends the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 5 and the Blue Jays 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. So a man at first, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. On the ground to third, Yepes. Over to first, and the inning is over. One left for San Francisco. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Rock was good for them both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
We'll take games like this from him pretty much every time out. He did his part for the team and then some.
Ashley Rock getting loose. And when you talk about all-around impact, this rookie is at the top of the list. He'll look to make a big splash again today. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Now it's the rookie DH, Ashley Rock. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
Liner caught at second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Hitter, Ashley Rock.
On the ground, Torres. In plenty of time to first, and that will end the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here's got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
On the ground, Torres tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The batter, number 2.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Rock had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. Rock, in his rookie season, in the 8th spot in today's lineup. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit.
Not getting the result.
Now quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. And that one fouled off. And it's second. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
This one in the air, center field. Doyle under this one. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Young-Hoo Lee.
Back to the leadoff spot of the Giants lineup. Young-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Hit in the air, left field. Out number 2.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. 0 for 1 so far.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
No outs. Runner at first. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies.
McCarthy.
Here comes the 0-1. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
That one lifted to left. McCarthy under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman.
Man at first. Now the left fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Going with pretty good speed over there at first base. I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm. And
oh, now this one gets away at the plate. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Rock starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it. All these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Rip, but it curls foul. In the air out to center. And that'll get down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Quick move to first. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Ground ball right side. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Back to the top of the order. Next will be the Giants DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. 1 for 3.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want. Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. McCarthy on the move, and that'll get off into the seats. Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Lee wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot. Pitch misses inside. And that is ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1. Runner at third, 2 away. And now 2-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. fouled off. They'll do it again. Rock on third with 2 out. That misses. Full count now. Now a step off to third. Rock dives back in safely. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Up next for Colorado,
1 down.
right
Jordan
fielder,
Beck
Jordan
digging in for the Rockies.
Beck.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
Up next for Colorado, the left fielder, number 31, Jake McCarthy.
Rock did a good job in the win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Back here in San Francisco, now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. On the ground to first, and foul ball. Ra bats left, throws right in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And so far this season, he's hitting over 360.
Ball, that's in.
On a line, base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Quick toss to first. Rock back on a dive. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Oh, 1 down. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Willie Adames stands in. Struck out swinging his first time. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in, tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Now it's Devers at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
The 1-0. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. His 32nd of the year. The Giants score first. It's 2-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
First and second, 2 outs. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that's the 3rd out. 2 left on. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Giants 2 and the Rockies nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Tyler Fitzgerald getting ready to hit, and that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Willie Adames digs in now. Inside, just missed. And the 1-0.
Yeah, what?
Right through there for a strike. This to center field. Base hit into the outfield. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Foul ball there. The Giants up big in this one here in the bottom of the sixth. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
0-2 now.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Quick move to first. Rock dives back in safely. Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. Man at second. There's a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Keegan Thompson will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. A new pitcher in the game, number 58. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Rock on at second with 2 down. Gets a piece and stays alive. Around third. Runner from second crosses the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 7 and the Rockies nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. The 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it.
Up next for Colorado, the third baseman, number 6, Edward.
First and second and nobody out. Digging in, Ashley Rock. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Oh, he can't hang on. Still slings it to second to Tovar. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
The second baseman, Tyler.
And now Tyler Fitzgerald.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Now quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe in second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Two on, 1 out. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That one in there across the letters.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Here's a 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. They score a run thanks to the infield single. Willie Adames. now at the plate.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-0 the count. Here it comes.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Runners at the corners, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the dirt, blocked. Throws to second, in there. He's safe.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
Good job to fight that one off.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. Let's see if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Goes down looking. Adames wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 58 done for the day, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Brennan Bernardino.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you.
Devers now.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Caught just shy of the wall. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Through 8 full, the Giants on top here, 8-1. Last chance coming up for the Rockies. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 3 hits in the ball game.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And today is draft day, Singy, an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams.
Boog, what's changed in baseball is that draft picks are going to get to the big leagues a lot sooner. They're going to be tracked every step of the way, and they're going to be expected to have an impact. So for teams, they have to get it right because there's nowhere to hide in terms of what did you do with the information, who did you select, and how have you brought them through your system.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now it's the rookie DH, Ashley Rock. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
In the air to left center, McCarthy on his way over. That is the inning. So they make short work of him there. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Into center and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So digging in, Daniel Susak. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike to second, but way too late. Safe there.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
The Giants looking to strike first. Last half of inning number 5. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Go-ahead run on base. Luis Arias, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2. Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Right side. Freeman. In plenty of time to first. That's an out, but the go-ahead run comes across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Ashley Rock.
And first offering is fouled off. That one lifted to left. McCarthy under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher.
Rock did a good job in the win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Ashley Rock, fresh off a standout pitching performance, can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Stepping in, J.P. Crawford.
Hitter tonight, the shortstop, number 3, J.P. Crawford.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
That's out.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Got him. 1 away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Cal Raleigh.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh, 4th in the AL in RBIs. Raleigh with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch.
That's the ball.
Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. On the strike, the pitch.
Ball, that's low.
Right through there for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And that ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
Rodriguez with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat. Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Makes the grab, 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Dominic Manzone in the box now. No balls and a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a 1-out double for the first hit of the game.
Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's the third baseman, Brendan Donovan. And it's second. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Randy.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot. Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swings through that one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here's Josh Naylor.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
And that one fouled off. What a stop to first. What a play. Inning over. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. We plate 2 full. It's the Mariners 1 and the Giants nothing. So 2 down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Rock.
Rock, 22 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Mariners 1 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Mastroboni with an impressive 5-hit performance in his last game. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. J.P. Crawford will hit next. Led off the game with a strikeout. And the 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Runner on the goal. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher,
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Rock needing a big out here, Singy, after giving up a couple of hits in a row.
Yeah, and he's still just one pitch away from ending this rally. Can't let it spiral out of control. Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
Oh, that's out.
Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in game one of this 3-game set. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The right fielder, number 4, Joel.
Here's George Springer. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses.
Could use a ground ball here. Dump it in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in the last half of the 3rd. In the air, out towards left center. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from 3rd. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from 3rd.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. He's a guy who does it all.
Rodriguez.
Inside ball.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. And it is out of here. The 2-run shot, his 19th home run of the year, and they boost their lead.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way.
Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners.
The left fielder,
Rock
number 8,
back to work after
Dominic.
giving up the souvenir. Let's see if he can keep the next one in the same zip code.
Well, he better, Boog, or the outfielders are going to start charging mileage. Got to continue to trust his stuff here. You know, Boog, transitioning from the minors to facing big league lineups can be a daunting task, and this rookie has been feeling the heat. However, every tough inning is a lesson learned, and overcoming these hurdles will only make him stronger in the long run.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Next to hit, Brendan Donovan. That clips the corner. And that one is inside ball 1. And foul ball. Got him. 3rd out. On to inning number 4. It's the Mariners 4 and the Giants nothing.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Keaton Wynn.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Rock steps in now. This is one of those matchups that'll test every ounce of a hitter's approach, Siggy.
Yeah, if you get a pitch to hit, Boog, you better not miss it. You might not see another one all day.
just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but
The batter,
he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Willie Adames stands in. 1 for 2. In the dirt. Quick toss first, and he's back safely. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Man at second. Out to short. And they get Adames for the out.
Up next to the Giants. The first
And here's a look at how he's
Rafael
using his pitches in this
Devers.
one. Here's Rafael Devers.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
That's outside.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man on second, 2 down. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, you just got to tip your cap on that take right there. I mean, that's not the location you're hoping for and looking to do damage in a 2-0 count.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. So the Giants leave 1. They still trail it here. It's 6-2.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter.
Well, timing is the
Ashley.
key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Tap foul at the plate. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And it's still 8-2. Man at first. Next will be the Giants DH. Ashley Rock. 1 for 3. Here's your 1. And what a play! Ball game. Rock wasn't great on the mound in this one, but delivered some solid hitting for them.
Boog, every pitcher has rough days like this one. Still, with the added pressure of being a two-way player, I'm impressed with how he performed at the plate in this game.
Rock steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
The batter, number 2.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Runner at second, 2 down.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
That one fouled off. And on second, 2 down. Fastball for a strike. Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez should have this one. And that is that. One hit, one left. And midway in the 4th, it's the Giants 1 and the Mariners nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Runners at first and second with one gone.
Hitter, Ashley Rock.
Line shot into the gap, should score at least one. Here comes Bader around third. 1 run is in. The second run scores. It's a 2-run double, and they're up by 4.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jeff Hoffman out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Mariners, Gabe Spire.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
One out, runner at second. Willie Adames stands in. Ball 1. One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Bryce Miller, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Swings through that high fastball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And it's second. Swing and a miss. Came out. 2 down.
The first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Here's Rafael Devers. 1 for 3. In there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. Man on second, 2 down. And now it's 1 and 2.
That's out.
Way high. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put them away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
First and second, 2 outs. Luis Ariz stands in. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Spire, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez has a beat on it and makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. San Francisco leads this one 4-0. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. 1 down.
Up
next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Hit on the ground to the right side. Naylor takes it himself, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adame.
Rock with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Rock stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Ball one.
Rips one to right. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back to the top of the Seattle order. J.P. Crawford will hit next. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Crawford throws right, bats left, hitting leadoff in today's game, and his on-base percentage this season is right around .360. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throws, save. That's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. The relay tries to get back and save.
The batter, number 2.
Back to the leadoff spot of the Giants lineup. Willie Adames now at the plate. Pitches in there. Strike one.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them. So they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it.
Quick move to first. And he dives back in safely. Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's the second disengagement down. Runner on the go. Nice stop to first, and they get the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Here's Rafael Devers, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, but it's offline. It's 4-1.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
In the air, left field. Canzone makes the grab on the run. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Shortstop, really, Adame.
Now George Springer at the plate. Springer, who statistically has turned out to be one of the greatest postseason performers of all time when you look at his OPS in playoff games. And a bunt towards third. The throw to first, they get him, but it was pretty close.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just
Rock with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Booth.
Ashley Rock, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So digging in, Ashley Rock.
Ashley.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Slider right there. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Chapman gets his lead at first with nobody out. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's the challenge.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air, left field. Dives for it, but it gets down for a hit. Chapman headed home. He'll score easily, and they take a 3-run lead. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple.
Number 2, shortstop, Willie Adame.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Willie Adames stands in. Grounded out his first time up. So 1 down. That one fouled off. Runner at third, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next to the Giants, the first baseman, Rafael
Devers now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
1 away with a runner at third here at the top of the second. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. 1 away with a runner at third.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Got him swinging, and it's 2 down.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Jung-Hoo
Next
Lee.
will be the Giants DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. Reached on an error his first time up. Swing and a foul out of play. Now the 0-1.
Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive. 2 outs with a runner at third.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. A run, a hit, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 3 and the Royals nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Two down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Laced into left. That's a base hit.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away. He committed to it, and his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to
step off, throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Tag save. The throw from Perez too late.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Alex Lang, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Lynch, a lefty, warming up as well. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. And Adames swings through that one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one way inside. Runner at second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
The first baseman, Rafael Devers.
And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Chris Bubich departs. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Alex
Royals,
Lang on the pitch here.
56.
He's making his second appearance of the season.
Lang.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. 1 for 2. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1. Loves it on the dive, fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Proof right there of why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Perez around third. Relay throw home. The tag out.
Up next for the Royals.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
The catcher, Ashley
Ra, 22 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul.
No, ball.
That misses. Ball 2. Bader off of first with 2 away. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming home. He will score, and it's 4-0.
Picks himself up at RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit.
That missed. That's the ball.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. And that is foul. And it's second. That one found hard the other way. Way inside, gets out of the way. And on second, 2 down. That one misses, and the count's full. Rafael Devers waits to bat for the Giants. Got him swinging. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Giants out in front here, 4-0. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He's got a single, a double, and a triple in this game. A home run gets him the cycle.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2 down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Meisner should have this one. And that is that. But they blow this one open with a big 5-run inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Giants 9, Royals 3. Rock digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt, Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. In the air, left field. Ray takes it in for the out. And there's 1 away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie.
Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including 2 extra base knocks.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
On to the third inning, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And it is out of here. Ashley Rock with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Up next for the Giants, the designated
hitter, turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Yep, that ball went out.
Two one now. That's to third. Slings to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Right side. Throw to first in time.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Rock went deep for the first time in the major leagues, and I'm sure he'll treasure that moment forever. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Oh, for sure, Boog. I mean, I still talk my kid's ear off from time to time about my first homer off of Omar Olivares. It's a proud memory for any hitter lucky enough to achieve it, and congratulations to him.
Ashley Rock is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals.
The third baseman, number 11. Garcia.
And that's off. the inside edge. Ball one. Liner, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Rock, ready to go again. Leadoff man's got wheels, and he's already leaning towards second. This could get spicy.
Spicy? That's ghost pepper heat right there, Boog. One hiccup, and he's gone.
That one misses. Ball one. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Fights it off. You'll see another. Garcia gets his lead at first with nobody out. Got him. And one gone.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click. And
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Fielding for the wall. Makes the catch in foul ground.
Batting fourth, the catcher, number 13, Salvador.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. This one in the air. And that'll do it. So one left for Kansas City. They trail things here 2-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
And there's one away.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Daniel Sousa.
Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the inning, Cameron Meister steps in for the Royals.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Ball, that's outside.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's the strikeout.
The left fielder, John Ray.
Now the left fielder, John Ray. The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. on the ground, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Number 23.
2 down, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Blaze Alexander. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Ball.
To third, Chapman. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Royals. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Line drive and foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
Here's the second baseman, Nick Lofton. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. In the air, right field. 2 down.
Up next for the Royals.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Michael Garcia getting ready to hit. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Ball 1, no strikes.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing puts you right back in this ball game.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And a swing and a miss. Hit on the ground to short. Play made, that ends the inning. Royals bats are quiet there, and they're down 2-0. Runner at second, 2 down.
The designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
0-1. Out to short. Witt gets it to first. Out number 3. So the Giants leave 1. They're up 2-0. Rock back on the mound to face the heart of the order singing.
Yeah, and this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan.
This one in the air, center field. Bader settles under it, and there's one down.
Up next,
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
And next is the designated hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. Fly to left his first time. The Giants up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's in there. That is strike 2.
That's a ball.
Struck him out looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
The catcher, number 13.
Salvi steps into the box now. First time up was a pop out.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. It's the Giants 2 and the Royals nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in Kansas City, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Cameron Meisner steps in for the Royals. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Royals, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Ball 1.
The 1-2.
Ball, that's in.
Just missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Rock trying to find his groove again. Leadoff hitter aboard, and the alarm bells are quietly ringing.
Well, let's see how he answers, Boog. It's these moments that define a start. He's got to keep his composure right here.
Ray stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Meisner aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. And there's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ashley Rock done for the afternoon, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for.
So they turn things over to the righty, Deaton Wynn.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Rock digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
In the air, left field. Ray in and to his right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
The catcher, Daniel Susak.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
That's out to center field. Meisner under it, and that is that. Giants down in order. They lead it 2-1. On to extra innings. Now it's the Giants catcher, Daniel Susak. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags it second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder.
Substitution now at third. Giants go to a pinch runner. Tyler Fitzgerald getting some more speed on the bases.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this.
On to the bottom of the 10th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Michael Garcia. And at second. Liner snagged at first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show.
So up now for Kansas City, Cameron Meisner. And the 0-2. This one in the air center field. Brings it in, and that's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium. We're in extras here. John Ray steps in for the Royals. Out towards right center field. Bader has a beat on it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Safe at third, and the winning run is on the doorstep.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman.
Here's Lane Thomas now, having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Base hit, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Royals walk it off in the 11th.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
The final score, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.